Hello, hello, hello. I will be with everyone in just 1 second. Okay. How are we doing tonight? Oh, I see your BRB. Enjoy your dinner, Beatles. I will be on camera in just a second. Okay. I am here. I am back. I am ready. Hello. I actually decided to change into some shorts last second. Yes, after I started stream, I decided. I think it's because I really hadn't settled in the stream room. And once I was in here, I realized, you know what? I am on the warm side. I will put on shorts instead of the, I don't know, they're not quite leggings. They're like just black pants, but they're a material. They're like a spandex, I guess. Anyway, so I'm trying to make my undershirt look fine. Anyway, we good, fam? We cooking? I cooked. And by cooked, I mean I made a factor meal. And by made, I mean I put it in the microwave. Fun fact, one of my college roommates said microwave. Not microwave, microwave. And no, it was not a regional. Regional? That's worse than microwave. No, it's not. It was not a regional thing because he was from New York City. And I can assure you, probably the only person from New York City who says microwave. I hope. I still don't remember where he said he picked it up from, if it was his parents or what. If it was one of those things that he like just heard someone say once and it stuck. I don't know. But what I do know is it's DBD time. I'm gonna wait for more people to come and hang out before I chat about the patch notes, or if anyone has any particular questions about my opinions or yada yada yada. Any particular topic of conversation. Until then, let's just get into gaming. Am I right? I think I'm right. I certainly don't think I'm left. Left behind, maybe. A DBD perk. What a... it's a throw bits at the wall and see what sticks kind of day, huh? I can tell. You know what? Sometimes Those have the highest turnouts. Ooh, you know what? This looks like a job for a flashlight build. Finally. I still don't know what I like more, Vigil or Fixated. You know what, maybe... Okay, that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna open up my, Google Sheets. I'm gonna make a new page. And this is gonna be the Vigil versus Fixated experiment. Okay. I need a couple seconds. I'm writing things and then I will update you all on what I am doing. Okay, so spur of the moment decision. We're gonna do a little experiment. I'm gonna play some games with this build, except I'm gonna flip-flop between Fixated and Vigil and just see which games I tend to get more escapes in. I'm also gonna add like small notes about like what kind of build the killer's bringing. Like if they're bringing an all chase build, if they were hardcore tunneling, if they were going for camping, all that sort of stuff. Damn, he just swung, huh? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I was so close to getting it back. If only I didn't run into that tree. Oh, that's sad. Warm-up match. Warm-up match. Warm-up match and my palms are sweaty. That's not even a joke. That's not a Mom's Spaghetti reference. I'm just straight up sweaty. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Oh, I'm so sad. I am so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Hey, someone else has Vigil. We profit. We profit. Tell me I'm not running into him, please, please. How am I running into him? She wasn't running with me. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that was double my bad. One, I did run directly into him. I really assumed he was gonna be over there still. Two, I kind of figured Kate was running with me. Three, pain res. Four, warm-up match. Guys, maybe I shouldn't have started the experiment right off rip. Maybe, clearly I should have thrown in Crutch Perk of Opportunity, Lamau. I am so discombobbled. I was not prepared for this. Damn, Fung wasn't even the one on that gen. I had no idea what was going on, apparently. Hello there, Mr. Nemesis. Well, hey, at least he has reason to go for save on someone else. Oh my god, I had an angle, but I was moments away from it. think it's worth finishing my heal. Now, she might have BS. Okay, she does have BS. No angle. Yeah, we can't get that. I'm so sorry. Oh, 7 Fung, you were a real one. I'd rather make distance this way, I think. Is there anything over here? Did I guess like leave nothing to nothing? Pallet anywhere and not a drop the drink would make this. Hello, Mom. This is our warm-up match. It's not going fabulously. This is actually my 3rd time on Hook. But, Fung, Jackie Chandler, was a hero. And gave me one of her Hook states. Uh-oh, and Nia just got found. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, good. She dodged that. She had the exact same thing that happened to me happen to her. Oh wow, I'm kind of surprised he actually picked here. Unless he carries her right to underhook and just drops her, which would actually be very funny. Oh my god, I almost missed that skill check. I can't even lie. Ooh. What happened to my skill checks? Why am I not getting skill checks? What an unfortunate position to be in. DS maybe? Imagine. Huge plays of DS. Well, that was rude. GG's. So I'm not counting that for the stats because that was a warm-up match. And that's my story and I'm sticking to it. First chase, fine. Second chase, not great. Third chase, fine. I don't need to apologize. What's happening? Is someone getting worried? Probably. People even here still. Fung is not here. GG's. She did have DS. Remember when Nia got picked up and I was wondering if maybe that's why she didn't go. Because usually in that situation, once your borrowed time is about to run out, you just go for the save because at that point you really don't have anything to lose. So I was wondering, since she didn't go for it, if maybe she did have DS and then she didn't, but then she didn't. And I just kind of assumed that she missed it, but what looks like happened is that she, like I have before, just a fat finger clicked the mouse button. I just twitching finger reasons and accidentally got rid of it probably at like the last second before she went down too, because I didn't even notice her ever click. Gosh, why are my feet getting cold but my hands are still sweaty? This is so sad. I just want to spend some blood points before entering / getting ready. I don't know what that phrasing was. I didn't like it in hindsight. Well, let me switch to Sable. Do I want to still do medkit? No, let's do bond in a bottle. Actually, you know what? If I'm just gonna do bond in a bottle, how many seconds? Yeah, that's only 10 seconds. You know, why don't I do this? I just give myself like 5 seconds of aura reading. That could be kind of. Oh wait, this is not the build I thought it was. Crap. Whoop. Who was I playing? Who was I playing? Was I actually playing Ace Street? Am I just dumb? I'm just dumb. Okay, let's just throw, Okay, I got it. We're there. We're here. We're ready. Jeez Louise, Batman. Oh, you know, I could even, originally, I was gonna say that when I did my little experiment, I would just use the same item every time, but I could just add a variable category for, ew. Double ew. You know what? One of the rare times I hope that the game offering wins is, against a mid-witch killer. I'm not gonna lie. And plus, if it's just like what's the word I'm looking for? Wholesome Chungus, Scratch Mirror Myers, or Wallhack Pig, then they'll still benefit from the game. It's just as good a map. It's the same idea. Then again, if it's a nurse or a doctor, they'll also benefit from the game, but I'd still rather get the game. I was about to say, why is my ping so shit? It was in the hundreds, now it's back down into the... Oh my gosh, actually, they seem to have fixed the ping issues I was getting, because... Okay, I'm glad we got the game. Oh my gosh, actually super solid build for this killer and map combo. I do kind of wish I had Bond in a bottle now, but, you know, I can make it work. Most killers, nurse included, I would rather have... Let me rephrase that. Most chase killers, nurse included, I would rather have my sprint burst close to being 99 than fully available when I get chased off of a gen. Okay, botany knowledge value, baby. Oh crap, I am gonna go down here. I don't know, I was just hoping that she would pre-charge her blink. Gamer was crawling, not recovering. That's kind of rough, actually. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello there, Luke. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. And yes, I did just double check the date. Uh-oh. Okay, good. They were 99. That's what I was figuring, but... Ooh, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Oh my god. Here's the thing. I think there's a very good chance there's a nurse calling, which is why I'm using my med kit right now. Don't have nowhere to hide, please. Okay, there we go. That's big. Oh my gosh, that was actually a really solid blink on her part. Damn it. Oh, I was really hoping that, she would underblink in fear. Hello, Beatles. Welcome back. And is it Callie? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful Thursday as well. I was gonna say, I don't think the nurse was trying to tunnel before at all. Like, at all. Which is funny, considering what the playstyle she's going for. Awesome, I said it right. Uh-oh. I still think she might have nurses. Okay, we are in a rough position this match, eh? I am officially the gen doer. That's so funny. I cannot believe that worked. It's kind of an interesting game, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm the only person who's death hooked, but everyone else is also kind of close to death. I can't believe I ran to those boxes, that sucks. I can't believe that happened! No! Tragic. GG's. Beatles, you don't know what kind of match that was, okay? I don't know when you showed up during it, but that was like... My brain broke. I panicked last second. I didn't even get my build proper in time. It was a cacophony of errors. It was doomed from the start. GG's. The killer brought Midwich. Oh my god, imagine if that had been Midwich. That would have been a nightmare. Well, no, Beatles, and I said welcome back when I saw that you were back, but I just don't know, like... No, Beatles, I didn't forget that you were back. My point was I didn't know how long you had been back, because by the time I looked over, Luke had said 2 messages, Callie had appeared in chat, so I didn't know how long it had been. It could have been 6 minutes, it could have been, like, 3 minutes. All I knew is it was longer than from when I last checked chat. Anyway, I don't need to explain myself to you. That's something you learn when you... become a adult TM, which I'm still not, but I like to pretend I am. Hold on, let me finish leveling. Me, as I spend my thousands of hours in a video game, calling myself a real adult TM. Not that you can't be, like, a real adult TM and play video games, but, like, I'm not fooling anyone. You know what? What if I'm just everyone's mega kit this match? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll even throw on a green med kit, really make it worth everyone's while. Yeah, that works. Glad you can relate, Callie. Yes, your favorite Meg. And for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the amazing Mama Marcus. Who is currently out of state. And Robin Meg, as we call this particular Megathy, is her favorite. Though we all know her real favorite Meg is our kitten Meg, who is turning a year old next month, which is crazy. We've had her since July of last year. I'm really considering buying little birthday hats to put on Ellie and Meg during their birthdays. Mom, I know you don't, but I'm gonna ask you anyway, just in case you do. Do you happen to remember the birthday? So Meg, we actually know her literal birthday because she was born to a pregnant cat that the shelter took in, whereas Ellie was found as a kitten by someone who worked at the shelter. But they knew her month, which was March, but they didn't know the date, whereas we knew the other kitten's date, so we gave Ellie, the one whose date we didn't know, March, but with the day, which I think was like the 20-somethingth. Hello there, Nancy. Oh yeah, new Erie map. I'm interested to see what that's gonna look like. My bad. Should have left Claudia have the chase. That's agitation as well. Well, you know what? No matter who went down, it was going to be right around Shaq, so... I'm a Meg, it's what I do. Damn. And Claudette's, hopping in a locker, so I can't even heal her when she comes over for Made for this. I forget, how long does the, killer instinct last for? Means I can hit great skill checks. Maybe that's what I need to bring, a skill check build. Ooh, that's a rough hook to be a pain res. Don't ask me why my reaction time was so shit, it just was. Oh my god, he actually did that so well, and I'm so sad at myself. Well, you know, at least it's not another pain res. Oh, I am not beating the Meghead allegations. Maybe it's a killer day. Maybe this is a killer day. Oh. Oh, you know, maybe I should open up lobbies and just eat. Your brain is too small to hit a great skill check. Always at goods. Hey, you know what? Better goods than misses. Sometimes going for the great is not the play. I look forward to the day that I eventually get a larger monitor so I can actually go for the greats and hit them more consistently. Because as it currently stands, I play on a laptop actually. I have peripherals for keyboard and mouse, but I have a relatively small screen, so the skill checks are just not that big. Oh, really? Meg was the 1st of May. For some reason, I thought she was late April. Wait, I didn't have a spray lamo. Oh my god. Well, if there's one thing I can do, it's get a quick heal off. Okay, well, I was really hoping to give her the syringe. Let's see, what do I have over here? Ooh. I think I play the pallet. Wait, did I just miss the pallet thrown on the other side? Am I just blind? I must just be blind. GG's. I would say I had one good chase that match. You know, I guess it works out that Claudette didn't let me use my syringe on her. Because she didn't go down, and I used it on myself. For once. If you guys are new here, I very rarely am able to actually get value out of syringes when I use them on myself. Very rarely. GG's team. Okay. But how Helldivers these days? Is it, like, still getting updated? I feel like I haven't heard... The last thing I heard about it was the whole issue with the the PlayStation Network thing. And then I feel like I never heard about the game again. Actually, low-key, I feel like Helldivers was the last Marvel Rivals, where people were just talking about it constantly. And I wonder if Marvel Rivals will go the same as Helldivers 2. Is it my key? Damn. It is pretty... Okay, what did you mean to say instead of gun? I assume pretty good. Just you and your friend. Didn't have any friends. Oh, super, 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 super off topic. But as many of you know, and I'm probably going to ask this question a couple times over the next week or so, as many of you know, Twitch is basically gutting the highlights and, well, mainly the highlight sections of Twitch. So I am looking to, along with backing up all my VODs on YouTube, download them and store them in a external hard drive. So if any of y'all have any particular ones, especially ones that I could buy off Amazon, that you would recommend that are like decent bang for buck, that's more than anything what I'm looking for. Just decent. And if not, no biggie. I'll just Reddit it. Cool to see V100 A3. Oh, thank you. It is, you know, excuse me. I have a frog in my throat. I loved Tall Elf Lady when she came out. I was so, I found it so hyped to get a female survivor with the male skeleton. Specifically because of how often the female skeletons break and bug out, like the times their vaults were shorter or they couldn't start recovering as quickly as the male survivors. But I love Tall Elf Lady, and yeah, both of the previous two 2v8s massively helped me level her. In fact, that was when I finally got her to P100. I love her. We are on the variant. Also, if you didn't notice from that, I have not broken my 2v8 habit of immediately bum rushing the nearest chest. Or totem in this case, which I've just seen 2 of. Also, what was that lag spike? I swear. Fun fact, you know how there are these like random like ping spikes / lag spikes in DVD these days, and they happen like 1 to 3 times per match, and they got really bad with the Freddy update? I truly think they started during the D&D chapter, because the first time I remembered consistently starting to run into them was opening a chest and getting a 1. And taking damage because I got a lag spike as the skill check popped up and no one believed me. Anyway, remember when I said I wasn't gonna cleanse those 3 totems? Wait, did I find 4 totems? Actually, hold on. Unedding your no. Unknowing your ed. See, I see this as the equivalent of a killer coming across an AFK survivor and deciding not to hook them right off rip. But if you do have no ed, you are going to regret it. Was that the lag spikes for your potato computer? Then notice more people talk about the lag spikes. I truly felt like I was taking crazy pills for, like, a solid couple months. Because it felt like nobody was talking about it. And unfortunately, I have an NVIDIA GPU, and there have been 3 distinct times where a software update has caused the game to have major performance issues, and I've had to actually roll back the updates. Yeah, that is just 4 totems in a row. Crazy. I had to roll back the updates to fix it, so I was starting to think maybe it was just that. But then finally, after like months, I think the first time I heard like a popular YouTuber or streamer acknowledge it was a Scott Jund video I was watching where he goes, so there's this thing that I feel like has been going on for like months now, just nobody is talking about. And he just mentioned, I'm like, exactly. And after that, I felt like the floodgates were finally lifted. And I started hearing people talk about it semi-frequently. Or, you know, at all. But yeah, the switch to Unreal Engine 5 really mucked things up in a lot of ways. And, well, I don't envy them for that undertaking, and I'm still surprised they did it. And they, chop chop, gotta... Hey guys, look, it's the Tanuki. Have you ever seen this little guy before? Hello. Boop. Hello. Hello. How did Vittorio just become Obsession? Am I crazy? Wasn't Al? No, Al. Hey, fifth totem. Hell yeah. Goodbye, Noed. I can't believe 4 of the 5 totems were on this side of the map. If this guy had a totem build and wasn't AFK, that would be crazy. I should get on the gen with them for co-op points, but also it would take too much time to get over there, so I'd rather just open or do this gen and open that gate, maximizing my points. I should really be hitting these grates, speaking of hitting grates. Now I'm not getting skill checks. Now I'm not getting skill checks. I knew it. I knew he was gonna run right to the gate. Loot, get. Well, you know, it happens. Did someone bring a coin offering? Oh no, someone brought a cobbler. That spawns an extra chest. I was like, wait, isn't this the 4th chest I found? I did everything that didn't need to be done this match. I'm just gonna get a last handful of points by opening chests. Hey yo, let's go. Did someone bring a hatch offering? No. I just wanted to make sure that someone wasn't, like, waiting for hatch for an achievement. Oh. Well. I mean, at this point, I may as well. Sorry, dude. I'm just looking for hatch. Excuse me, just jumping through hatch. Well, I figured at least it's kind of like a dual thing where one, if he's actually just like AFK because he wasn't there, then if there's no way to dispel that. I'm glad I was gonna say, like, I'm guessing this was just someone who was AFK, but it's just funny because I was gonna say, by doing all the totems, if the person really is just AFK, then it's just like a tiny colon or something. Or like, actually it looks like it's 2 arrows pointing at each other. But anyway, that way if they're actually just AFK and they come back, they have a little bit more time. Like I said, it's kind of the equivalent of as killer. If I find an AFK survivor right off rip, I'm probably not gonna down them. Or I'll down them and leave them there as kind of like a way of telling when they're back. Like, I figure when they get picked up, that's when they're probably back. But 2, if they're just kind of AFKing for an endgame build, I just think that that's kind of a boring thing to do, and it's also kind of like, at least play the game. Come on, don't just wait until the end game. So it punishes that if that is what they're doing. Now, I don't think that's what that person was doing, but if someone was doing that, it would punish it. Anyway. Now, what do all my teammates have? I can bring a beamer this time. I believe in myself. I beam-leave in myself. You know what? Fixated. has not been the answer. Let's go Vigil. Let's do it. Let's do some Vigil matches. I'm not gonna count my prior fixated matches for the experiment. I don't even know if I'll count this Vigil match. In fact, after this match, I might go, you know what? I changed my mind. Let's go, let's actually go do that skill check build. Also, I'm definitely gonna have to throw my dinner back in the microwave. Fun fact, if you weren't here before, one of my college roommates, we'll call it a microwave. And it was not a regional thing. Oh my god, I almost said regionable last time too, and I started to say regionable this time. Why? It's not a regional thing, because he was from New York City. Yeah. He was also a Reese's Pieces gamer, but I've since learned that that's less uncommon than I thought it was. Before him, I'd never met anyone who said Reese's Pieces, but I've since met people who do, and several of them have been from New York. So that one I'll give could be regional. Hey, I didn't say regionable that time. Hell yeah. Guys, I finally learned to speak English at the ripe age of 27 after growing up in America. See any ruin? Ooh, okay, our first ruin of the day. Damn, the one game it would have been nice to have fixated. What am I hearing? Damn it, I should have dropped it. I thought she was going to try to go around. Ugh. Okay, well, you know what? Now I know how she plays. She goes for it. She comes out swinging. She'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex. Cock it and pull it. Is she more than I bargained for? Yeah. Get it? Instead of yet, but Aw, thank you so much for the Callie follow. For the follow, Callie, I really appreciate that. Welcome in. I promise, I usually do at least a slightly bit better when it comes to, speaking. Not always, but usually. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Oh, and Dark is giving up as well. That is not helpful. Oh, well. Oh, is that just her skin? What are these sounds? I guess the sounds are just her skin. I swear I haven't heard those sounds before. Was that Pentimento? I see. I understand. I understand what's happening. So, Ruin, some other hex, Pentimento, something else. Probably another hex, honestly. You know what? Maybe I'd be better off with just infinite Lithe or infinite sprint burst. Maybe that's what I'll try playing with, infinite Lithe. Ooh. Unfortunate timing. Meg, you are huge, oh no, Renato's dead as hell. Thank you, Meg. There's no way she saw me again. Well. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I was trying to make something happen. What are these sounds? Why are they following me? I can't look. Oh, well, now I'm dead. It's JBN. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you had a fabulous, fabulous stream. I don't have to die to a spirit, but you know what? It's okay. These things happen. Tonight's honestly been a series of failed chases on my part. Oh, but hey, this was our first match where someone tried to kill themselves on first hook, so that's huge. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Pottymouth196. I really appreciate that. And hello, Jump Better. And thank you for shouting them out, Beatles. I hope you enjoyed your Marvel Rivals stream. Funny enough, we were actually just recently talking about Marvel Rivals. In the context of the last time I heard people talking so fabulously about a game, it was Helldivers 2. And I haven't heard about one since then. Until Marvel Rivals. We've also been talking about how, for some reason, I'm very tongue-tied tonight. Aw, thank you for the follow, XJBN. I appreciate that. How is DBD? DBD is as it is. Honestly, I'm being a little snarky about it. The last few days have been really rough ever since 2v8 ended. Tonight's been pretty solid. If anything, hashtag I'm the problem. No, there's have just been strong killers, but it finally feels like the kind of like casual survivors are back to playing, where you don't just have the extremes of either people who are so burnt out of the game insta giving up, or totally new players, which is kind of how the last couple days have been. Mixed with a lot of sweating from killer side. Haven't really played the game a lot recently. Oh, well, hey, if you didn't hear, I don't know when you stopped playing, but two things. One, we're losing Pinhead next month, so if you or anyone you know wanted to get him, now is the time before they lose the license, like they lost the Stranger Things license. Cosmetics as well. Plus side, the game has gained Five Nights at Freddy's, and that's coming to the game this summer. So that's probably going to bring in a huge new player base. And the devs also have announced a, hey AK, funny you should ask for that, a quality of life update. Where, sorry, I'm trying to multitask. Where they're going to start implementing various quality of life changes that have been requested for years, including things like give up options, or surrender options in cases of like 4-man slugging. From the killer perspective, if there's only bots left in the game. Various other anti-BM implementations, not implications. Like I said, English is difficult tonight. Hey, AK, funny you should ask for Sable. I was gonna switch to her anyway. Actually, why don't I be a dirty, filthy syringe user? Yeah, let's do it. You missed 2v8. Hope they make it an official game mode soon. See, I could see that. My prediction is in a few years, we're going to get a permanent game mode. However, I don't think they want to implement it anytime soon, and I would agree with this, because of how badly it splits the queues. Now, it's possible that if they did implement it as a permanent mode, it would actually wind up evening out, but I feel like by keeping it a temporary game mode, they don't fully split the queues, because once it's a permanent game mode, I think people would get burnt out of it more quickly, which would then lead to most people still wanting to play 1v4, but let's say like 25% of people still really want to play 2v8. That kind of leads to the dual effect of the people playing 2v8 having really bad queue times because only 25% of the player base is playing it at this point, and the 1v4 also having bad queue times because 25% of the player base is not playing. Oh, hello there, Raphael. Good luck to you too, dude. A Bard, what's the word I'm looking? Bard Solidarity. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hey, at least I warned y'all that speaking's hard for some reason. Got kind of bored with the game as well. Come back when some new changes come. R.I.P. Pinhead. Yeah, it is. It's something. I'm lucky that for whatever reason, my particular brand of brain rot decided to latch onto DBD and make it my thing, and just hasn't let go. It's been like 4,000 hours at this point, and about 4 years probably. Actually, yeah, it will be 4 years of playing as of the 9th anniversary. But I had kind of a weird start with DBD where I followed it back when it first came out. I forget if I started following during its official launch or during its beta launch. But back in my day of viewing, killers couldn't kick generators, and hacks only spawned after 2 generators were completed at minimum. Oh, hello there, Bearmere. Good luck with the leg. Oh my gosh. Speaking of maps that disorient me, for some reason, a Temple of Purgation, I can never keep track of which side of the map I'm on. Like, which side of Maine. Oh, hey, speaking of Legion changes incoming. That'll be interesting. I'm kind of interested in how it's gonna wind up playing out. I'm optimistic, honestly. One thing that's gonna be difficult, though, is getting used to the new mending times and not accidentally, what's the word I'm looking for? Not accidentally full mending just because you're, you haven't gotten, basically, new muscle memory. You gotta build new muscle memory. Hell yeah, Raphael, you got this. Sorry for caster cursing you, friend. He's going right on that hook, isn't he? Oh, we have a god palette, though, in here. That's nice. I feel like we don't often get this god palette these days. Also, unfortunate, I did not realize the action was also being worked. Crap, do I get save right? I don't know. This might be a really bad idea. No. Well, you know what? Honestly, that's worth. Considering he's almost fully healed. Oh, I didn't even know Sloppy was in play. Interesting. Ooh, this is unfortunate. They don't get that. Oh, I wish that they. Oh, I wish they had finished healing him. Oh, unfortunate. Good luck, guys. Who's my favorite killer to go against? Actually, Pyramid Head is my favorite. Now, I'm gonna be honest. There's an asterisk. I love going against Pyramid Heads who like yeet their shots, who just go for it, who send it through walls, who try to predict your movements. That is specifically my favorite kind of Pyramid Head to go against. A Pyramid Head who plays the game properly, you know, by, well, first of all, potentially by, like, ooh. going for a lot of condemned, using his power to, oh, what's what I'm looking for? Using his power to, like, kind of zone, that sort of thing. Like, that's less fun to go against. I love one who actually tries to yeet the powers, makes those 50-50 scenarios. So. But overall, I would still say Pyramid Head because just he's my favorite. Well, healing time. I should still have enough to heal myself and get the syringe use. I would like to hit some greats, though. Okay. Hello there, Will. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. You're good because tomorrow's Friday? Hell yeah! Happy Friday Eve. I am so glad that nobody's giving up, by the way, because this is one of those matches where I feel like if you're just looking at the numbers, it looks kind of rough, but well, we have a couple generators with pretty solid progress. Oh, sorry, dude. I did not know that's what was happening. Okay, I wanted to be here in case he couldn't finish it. Oh no. They don't know. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't care if I got hit, I just needed to get the stun. Oh, I didn't know they were both here. Oh no. Now she knows they're both here. Ooh, gamer. Gamer! Ooh, she gets that hit. Honestly, that hit could cost her depending on where the nearest hook is. Oh my god. Hero! I don't think it gets off in time. Of course it doesn't. Damn, GG's. Well, not GG's, but... Oopsies, my bad. My syringe didn't pop in time. I kind of forgot about the stacking effects. That would slow it down inevitably. Ooh, hell yeah, Renato. Good job. Ooh, you know what? Unironically, Vigil helping me recover from Sloppy right now. I totally lost track of where the killer was. That's on me. Oh my god. I thought that she was literally on the Sable. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I clearly need to take like a 5-minute break. That was so dumb of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I usually try not to get on my own case, but Jesus Christ, Batman. That was one of the moments of all time. I don't know why I was, oh my god. I straight up think my brain broke, and I started at one point seeing the chase icon around Sable, and in my head I was like, oh, that's other Sable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take like, it's 6:58. I'll be back like probably around 10 after 7, probably a little bit before that. That was hashtag a moment. You know what? Everybody makes, and hey, at least I'm playing a video game and not performing open heart surgery. Peace. Be back in 10. I might wind up opening lobbies when I get back, so if you want to hop in, put a 33 in chat so I can put your name in queue. And see you in a few. I will be back in just a second. Okay. Hello. Okay. Let us get back to business. I'm gonna give Survivor another shot. Maybe throw on a different build. Something a little more windows of opportunity. I'm not even joking, that's the ironic part. Well, not ironic. I don't know, who do I want to level? I'll play whoever I'm gonna level. Let me decide on that first. I should really just finish leveling Lara, so I may as well play her. You know what? Gen build time. Let's see.
Got to find Sam.
Or just Jack of all trades build. You know, maybe I could spring like a plain flashy and I try and fail and try again. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Narrator's voice. There were several reasons why not. Anyway. We've got this, guys. We've got this. First match of the day, am I right? Oh, interesting. I feel like bringing to farm map usually means like Wesker or Huntress, sometimes Blights. I don't know, I feel like a farm is a kind of limited map in the killer selection who tends to bring people there. Yeah, Huntress, Blight, and Wesker, I feel like are the main people I can think of off the top of the dome. It's Hack Shack, right? No, Hack's Main. Okay, Thompson House. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about Sprint Burst. Let's see, what kind of 4-gen we looking at? One here. Don't see one over there. I thought that she was going over there, honestly. Good luck, team. I guess I should have tried. Here's the thing. I didn't think I would make it to Maine. I think she saw both of us with, like, barbecue lethal or something. Could be wrong, but... Honestly, this is a kind of solid gen for me to work, because I can go, up there. Unfortunately, I think Ace is working action. Okay, no, he was working that one. Good.
Bloody hell!
I thought she started phasing. She...
Not looking good.
Oh. Why can't he finish his heal? He must have, like, Resi 99 or something, but he really should just finish it at this point. Because that can happen. Okay, there we go, yeah. He is so lucky that he didn't go down there. Ooh, I think I just saw the other hex. Is she gonna come back here? No, she's not. Okay. Ooh, Pentimento is unfortunate.
Hey, whoa!
No! No!
Wait, no!
Nah! And he's gonna hate me for not finishing his gen, but, like, come on. Is Pentimento still up? Okay, that's good at least. We're not winning, but, like, we'll at least pop maybe 2 gens. God, I don't even know if getting flashy save would have helped there. I mean, I guess I'll go break Ruin after this. Oh, did I not hear it? Oh, damn, it was just the fire barrel. Oopsies.
What?
Well. Well. I said I was gonna cleanse through it. Can't wait for her to secretly have pop. Double wrap, double wrap. What if God was one of us? Are you sure? Ooh, Ace, good luck. I hope you have vigil. That is so sad.
Appreciate it.
Come on, give me one more. I asked for it, the game gave it to me, and I still didn't hit it. Oh, here she comes. Oh wait, is he killing himself? Do you want me to save you? I couldn't tell if he missed a skill check or not. It kind of felt like he did, but also it felt like it was long enough where it would feel like BM if I didn't unhook him. No, she got grabbed. Maybe... Wait, no, she healed me, Lamau. Well, I'm at least gonna go cleanse my sin. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't. It's my one rule. If you create the Pentimento stack, you have to get rid of it. If you don't, you're the worst type of person. She's slugging for the 4K. But she knew. Oh my god, how did you see me, ma'am? Has he not been recovering this whole time? I just realized.
Back off!
I'm gonna use this as an excuse to eat my dinner. Is this the same spirit from yesterday who did this? Gotta wonder. Oh well, I'm gonna eat my dinner. Guys, this is temporarily a mukbang stream. Apologies, but you're gonna have to watch me eat on a full screen. I'm glad Ace at least can die in peace. He didn't deserve to get slugged forever. You know what? I'm gonna mute while I'm chewing. I was muted. I got killed. I guess she just won the Mori. This was the same spirit from earlier. We also got brutally murdered by, and whose skin also confused me then. I think I even said at one point, I wonder if this is the same spirit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, haunted, undying ruin. Woof. Anyway. You know what? Let's see, what, oh, that's right. Never mind. I was gonna say, what archives can I do? But literally the only one I have available, for Survivor is the Use for the People twice as Zarina one. Which is a little bit too much for me right now. And all of the other Survivor ones I have are, what's the word I'm looking for? Locked behind killer ones. Let's see, do I go... Yeah, let's just do an all-around, generally good build. Why not? Hold on one second. I got a P100 a killer for the memes and P100 Trapper. Unironically, Trapper is one I would consider doing because he is somebody who I have very specific add-ons that I really like using. So I would like to stockpile. Same with Pig, actually. Yeah, but the problem is that also requires sitting in lobby. Which means that if I did do killer, I'd probably wind up wanting to P3 all my killers first, because I haven't. Because I had most of them at level 45 when the prestige changes went into effect. Except for Amanda and Huntress. I had both of them at P3 so that I could get the portraits for them. And they were the only ones I did that for. And I'm happy that I did it. Okay, corrupt. Where are we? Pale Rose. You know, I could have just used my eyeballs, but instead I used my eyeballs to read. Ooh, Hill Kyle. And Poglog. Oh, like Dracula. Interesting. I was looking up. Oh my god, I don't have Bond! I'm looking around for my teammates, like I can see them. I don't know why I was so convinced I had Bond. I guess really was. So that she won't be spotted as easily from a distance. Oh, Beatles. Genuinely, though, I don't know. Part of it is just that I get so little downtime during matches. We are definitely getting pain res, right? Oh, no, it's... I was about to say it's either pain res or basement, but I actually wasn't expecting it to be basement. Also, no Grim is nice. Oh my god, I got stuck. Okay, you know what? At least I just went down far away. I feel like that was my job at that point, is just run away from basement. Okay. Guys, I'm locking in. I'm locking in starting... what is that? 2 hours in? Just about. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do a few, a little bit of open lobbies while I eat my dinner, if anybody does want to hop in after this match. Also feel free to not, if you're terrified of, what that would mean. You know, I also... not to hashtag copium, but I think my chair might be a little high up, which probably is not helping matters. Actually... let me scooch myself down a little bit now. Thank you, Spider Lily. Yeah, no, don't do the command. I'm more so like... when I say copium, I don't mean in the command sense. I just mean it in the hee-hee-ha-ha sense. Like, in the actual meme sense. It's okay. Everybody misses skill checks sometimes. Even / especially me. I am not gonna greed for the resi value. Yeah, no, I will. I wonder if she also has, Deja Vu, just based off the gens she's pushing. Because logically, if I didn't have Deja Vu, I would think it'd be definitely better to work a gen over there. But because I know this is part of the 3 gen, I feel fine working it instead. But then again, she might just be working with me because she has brute thyself. 16% goes hard. Hello, rubber band from hell. Where did I go? Oh my god, I can't believe I just ran into it like a Bozo McGee. Oh my god, wait, I didn't know she was here too. Oh my god, I am Bozo McGee. I am Bozo McGee. I repeat, I am Bozo McGee. Yes, chase me, I'm Bozo McGee. This will take him a hell of a time to catch. Unless he does that. Oh my god. Different kind of Bozo McGee. I did not realize Claudette was even here. Not gonna lie. Okay, at least we're on last gen, though. And the gen split is pretty decent for us. So. Oh god. Uh-oh. I don't know how much it showed up on the camera, but if it just became dark for a moment... I did not even see where that was. Oh, sorry. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go start this gen and then, like, stealth away from it when he enters bat form. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna just do this gen. I think it might be stupid and it might be better to just pressure that gen instead, but I don't know, I feel like we risk hard committing to that gen, you know? Or he's actually gonna pursue her over there and I can go get on that gen. So, fun fact about this map. Ooh, I hope he doesn't have Blood Warden. GG's, gamers. Good luck. Am I a tech person, like building my own PC? So I would say I'm like technology literate, but I haven't, I really haven't delved much into, like, PCs, hardware and software, historically, no. I actually was raised in a Mac household. In fact, my computer, which is actually a gaming laptop that I bought, is, the first PC that I've owned. It's not the first PC I've used. My most colleges use PCs, including the one I went to. Hello, Ellie Bug. Oh, she just did a cute little meow. She lets out the daintiest little meows. What, my Ellie? She is so cute. Oh wait, let me spend some blood points. But I'm capable of Googling a problem and figuring it out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not helpless when it comes to them, but if somebody in my family knows how to deal with an issue, I'll probably ask them first. Actually, that's not even true at this point. I usually default to Google these days. Because I eventually kind of realized that my cousins definitely know, like, a lot more that... Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Look who just jumped up to say hello. Say hello, my Ellie. Hello. You are so cute. Look at how cute she is. Hi, precious. She is so cute, that little girl. Both of those little girls. They are. I know I say this a lot, but I'm just so lucky that we got both of them, that it worked out. Oh, also, sorry, off topic, but I mentioned this earlier, but I'm gonna mention it again because I don't know if you guys were here when I said this. As some of you know, many of you know, Twitch is gutting the highlights system. As such, I am moving my VODs over to YouTube, but I would also like to download them onto an external hard drive. And if any of you have any recommendations of ones that are just like, are decent quality, specifically that I could possibly buy on Amazon or some other online retailer, that would be great. I'm primarily looking for like bang for buck with regards to storage. Like, I don't need 16 terabytes of storage, so I don't care if it's a great deal if it's like thousands of dollars, you know what I mean? Is my YouTube channel the same name as my Twitch one? So, technically, I have two YouTube channels now. One of them is the same name as my Twitch, but it has nothing posted on it because it's my official one that I plan to post like edited videos on. I also now have a VODs channel that is called, I think it's called Remarks Games VODs. Just one word. And that's where I've started transferring my streams. But those are just the VODs. Damn, this actually would have been a great map to have balanced on, and specifically a great gen spread to have it with. Good aim. I may have been able to get that throw, actually. Ooh, sorry, dude. Did not know you were here. That's why I didn't throw it last time. How? I threw that so early. I hope she is coup. I hope she is coup. Oh, wait. Do you save me from my mistake? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Fung, you're a hero. You're a legend. Absolute legend. Oh, so close. Why doesn't breakout count when you're still on the ground? That was huge plays. God, I hope she has Unbreakable. That's actually really nice of the Unknown letting us get that reset. Or not reset, but... Okay, I need to hit a grate. At least, like, well, at least one. Preferably more. Okay, there we go. Whew. I think a quick 2-man heal is worth it here, you know? Ooh, wait, this is still in the 3 gen. That's, once again, a really solid gen spread. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't believe I avoided that. Okay. Time for 16% to go hard. Whew. Okay, I would really like to hit some grates right now, not gonna lie. Ooh, reassurance / camaraderie is huge. Okay, nice. Nice, she was able to cut it wide enough. Amazing chase sable. Now, what are the chances Elodie has adrenaline? Okay, I think I need to hit like 2 grates. Crap, I think, okay, one more. Come on, Marcus, you can do it. Oh, Pung went for the unhook. I can't believe I missed it too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm totally across the map, I cannot help. Thank you, game, for being kind. Overly kind when I did not deserve it. Good luck, Fung. Oh no. Oh my god, he gets it. GG's.
Get your hands off me!
No, I don't want your Mori. I don't want your Mori. I don't want your Mori. Hey, mother, look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. You're free. GG's. Ooh, Zonch Predator. That's a perk combo you didn't used to see. Actually, those are just perks you didn't used to see. Remind me, what do they do these days? When a survivor escapes chase, reveal their aura for 4 seconds. 6 seconds with lethal. Oh, but then a 40-second cooldown. Reveal the aura of pallets. Survivors who drop pallets are revealed for 7 seconds with lethal. Okay.
Bad. This is bad.
Oh, I kind of wish queues were a bit longer. I know, be careful what I wish for. Oh, hello there, Jet Sweep. How goes it? I played first? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. Oh, first is a streamer. I see. Ooh. Was it a close game? It was pretty close. Yeah, it was one of those situations where basically he gets the kill, but he gets a kill, but last gen pops. Everyone's injured. I have the goop on me. And I'm like across the map from the gates. One of our teammates is able to get a gate open, but is forced out. And then the hook is right near the gate. So what wound up happening is I was able to get the unhook, but then he was able to get the down on the Fung. Really solid body blocking. I think that Fung hovered just a little bit longer than she probably should have. It's what I would have done as well, because she had a Sabo build, so I think she was going to try to Sabo the hook. Probably wouldn't have ended well for her anyway, but she was going to try, damn it. And I appreciate that in a solo queue teammate. But so we both ended up going down, so he was able to get 3K there. When if timing was a little bit better or slightly different perks, blah blah blah, could have been totally different result. Possibly even 3 out. Less likely though. Most likely result would have been probably a 2 out there. It was a fun match though. It's always interesting going against good unknowns who, much like Pyramid Heads, a good unknown who is confident in their ability to use the unknown's power is so wildly different to play against than an unknown who will use their power to zone, but mostly go for the M1s. Hey, what are you two doing? Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. I gotta back out of this because the kittens are doing something they shouldn't. We'll be right back. Beasts. Absolute beasts. I have like a little desk, like stand thing that I have it to provide height, like different levels. Anyway, but it has little like hooks hanging over the side. Look what they pulled off all 4 of. I mean, they're not like really attached well, they just kind of sit in there, but still, beasts. I was like, what's the metal sound I hear? Yes. When you're stabbed in the face because you lost the chase, that's amore by the unknown. I'm in one of his Wesker Hug Tech clips on YouTube. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen that one. If you come across it and you feel like it, absolutely, I would love to see the vid. But don't feel like you have to as well. I can also search. Huh, okay. Now that the monkey children are dealt with. They are so damn cute, though. Also, I've said this a couple times, but I think we're in a slightly different audience at this point. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I know it doesn't say it in the title yet, but I'm loosely switching over to open lobbies. If anyone wants to hop in. Just like low key. Wait, yesterday, went against 5 Blights, I was over it. You know what? Let's throw on live instead. Oh, I meant to ready up. It was really nice. I like this Wesker. He's good. That sounds like me. Oh, it's not to. It's ironic because usually when you're saying not to toot my own horn or some similar phrase, it's because you actually are like tooting your own horn. But I'm not trying to be like, oh, look how good of a person I am when I say this, but I genuinely try, especially when I'm streaming, to adhere to the, if you don't have something nice to say, just don't say anything. She might sometimes notice when there are uncomfortably long pauses and I'm just looking dead ahead. But yeah, it's also, I don't know, it's nice to say the things that you notice that people are doing well, because it's also not just, ooh, interesting. It's like not just the killers who could potentially be watching, but the people that are watching stream who may be trying to learn these killers and whatnot, and who's seeing them executed in different ways from the survivor perspective can be really helpful. Okay, no ruin. She's not much of a teleporter so far. Okay. Good job finding her. Well, the one good thing is that if she is coming back here immediately... I was gonna say that TV's not on, but I think that was worth the slight heal regression in case she did try to teleport. Because unless Sable has exactly balanced landing, this is such an... I think I got it. Ugh. If I get found, we're so dead. Thank you, Sable. Okay, I don't know how that one happened. There's a small chance she won't know where that skill check happened because she was mid-teleport. I can't believe I actually got that. Okay, I'll let you heal me. This is one of those times where I just have to trust that my teammate knows something I don't. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I thought I missed the skill check, and I was so disappointed. And then I somehow hit it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh god, she didn't know. Okay, Sibyl's the one who needs to not be seen here. Honestly, I'll take the trade here. What's up, Sable? Do you have something I don't? Here's the thing, I'm pasty bait now. I can't believe I missed it. Ooh, nice dead hard. Now I get on Sybil's generator. Yeah, unfortunate. But hey, someone has Kingsred, I remember that much. Ooh. Unfortunate. They are about to meet at a crossroads. You know what? I did not realize she was that close. How did she get that close? Where did her speed come from? I'll let myself die for you, Sable, don't worry. That was kind of... Look, the plan was... one of a couple things happens. One, I get chased and died, and Sable's healthy and can go for Hatch. Two, I have a really long, nice chase, and, Sable's able to do a gen. Oh, wait, does she want to get save? If she wants to get save, I'll wait. Well, there will be no 99ing my Resi, which is unfortunate. The Deja Vu will have to go hard by itself. Don't give me a skill check and make me throw the pallet. Don't give me a skill check and make me throw the pallet. Don't give me a skill check and make me throw the thank you. Oh my god, basement. I was gonna say, I didn't hear her teleport away. I believe in us. Oh my god, she actually just went through it that time. GG's, ma'am. I thought she was gonna fake it one more time. Because if I got that stun, I could potentially make it to the next pallet. Good luck, Sable. Whew. I need some more of my dinner that I've been letting sit for like literal hours because I'm a big dummy who can't eat and talk and play. Ew, mushrooms. My god, if my mother's watching this, she definitely cracked up at that one. I never liked mushrooms. As a kid, it was because I was told they were poisonous to, you know, prevent me from eating them off the ground. As an adult, I just don't like the taste or the texture. Hey, she got hacked. Anyway. Wanna know a thought I genuinely just had? I just had a thought of, it's time for a no perk game. Yeah, no thanks.
Sam?
Hey, more party streamers. Lara is eating good. Ooh, purple medkit. Yum. Ayo, double eerie dressings, let's go. Or eerie bandages slash gel dressings. Ayo, P6, let's go. You know what? It's time for this build, actually. Let's do it. Thank you, Beatles. I realized a lack of medkits and decided, you know what? We haven't given the old Unbreakaboon an attempt tonight. I love I love coming up with nicknames that I consider good nicknames. Like Unbreakaboon. I love that name for myself. That wasn't a good way to phrase that. I meant in like that I love that for you sort of way, so I love that for me. I love that for me. Unbreakaboon. Mwah. Chef's kiss. God, that's like, are any of you in chat, have any of you played the games Danganronpa? No spoilers if you have, but, well, I mean, technically, I know everything, I've played them, but, I have a particular thing to reference. Hello there, Wesky, how goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday and a wonderful week. Been, how's the week back been? Stressful? Chill? Both at the same time? I wonder if someone well, nope. Ooh, good map for this, though, actually. How's ping? Okay, good ping all around, that's good. Did they add that, or has that always been there? Something about it just looks crisper today. Oh, this reaches inside, so I think this is actually worth booning, believe it or not. She probably has Lethal Pursuer, though, so she probably will know about it. I'm fine being the bait. I was gonna say I could just use my map, but... I'm gonna go reset Vittorio. God, see, this is one of the reasons that I actually don't like, running the Eerie maps as opposed to, the green maps with the totem add-ons. She's gonna kick it, right? I guess she isn't. Because I get so overwhelmed by just the sheer number of things that show up when you use the map. Oh my god. God, if only I had the full anti-slug build, that would have been so funny. Oh my god. Does she have no terror radius? Is that what's going on? I guess that's what's happening. Oh, maybe Wooden Fox. I've been playing some modded Mass Effect. Fun. And I know you really love that series. Honestly, I don't think that worked out too poorly. The one exception would be if I somehow end up going second here, but I don't think that'll happen. If Ada could find a gen on that side of the map just to start working, that's probably the best case at this point. I think Nancy just got the hint. Good timing on her part. Ooh. I don't think Vittorio makes it, not even close. I think it's worth... Oh god, she's booking it right back here, isn't she? That was nice. Thank you, ma'am. I hear her. I'm gonna reboot to here, actually. I can't finish that boon or I die. I need to figure out where the lockers are on this map and get the F away from them. Oh my god, she's right there. I shouldn't have even tried. That was like a delayed hit. Am I... What was that? That was like it went over me and then it decided afterwards. Actually, you know what? We will count that. Oh, that was funny. Oh. Concert was not best. No sounds of title, but think part because you were there to sing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wesky. That's disappointing. Sorry I laughed. That just was just a funny sentence. It's not what I was expecting. That's disappointing when there's something that, like, you care about and it just doesn't turn out well, especially when you just feel like, well, when you're not involved, so it's other people that you can, like, blame because it was because of them. Also, this build, 0 out of 10, clearly inferior build. I forget, who did I used to throw my solo queue survivor builds onto? Let's throw it on to Hattie the Batty. I want an exhaustion perk. I'm just gonna keep live gaming because that's how it be. It's a jungle out there. Do. Oh, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like Circle of Healing, because they nerfed medkits, should apply to medkits and or self-care. Self-care, I guess. Let's see. I need to check something real quick. Oh, I mean, that's why. Lamau. Well, I'll check later. I want to see. I forget how they define self-care, if they call it the self-healing action or if they call it something else for that perk. Because I feel like the original reason they didn't want it to work with self-care was because you were... Oh, this is like our 3rd or 4th Black Ward tonight. Was because you, by default, were able to heal yourself in the boon. So it just made more sense to make it so no self-care would count. Even if they then made it so, like, self-healing actions have a 50% bonus or some kind of bonus, I don't know. I think that would add a little bit of flavor to it, you know? Changing it from purely a team perk to partially a self-use perk, especially because it does take time to boon. Then again, I don't know. I'm not thinking about it, 1, from the killer perspective that much, and 2, from the perspective of it dealing with Swifts. Not even 4-mans, just like any Swifts. Ooh, no mither. Oh my god. Corrupt intervention countered. Or you could just let me go down with corrupt intervention. I don't even know if we have it. Well, that was unfortunate. I tried to... See, Tori, the bit didn't work. So I'm a dummy. Actually, I'm not a dummy. I just went against a blight. Unfortunate. Hey, Steve, you gonna come get me off of my shame hook? See, Steve? It's not just me, I promise. Unfortunate. Well, here comes another pain res. Well, here's hoping Nia's about to have the most... I was gonna say the most poggers, decisive strike chase of her life, but then she touched the gem. That's why I stopped talking. It was kind of funny, actually. I am not getting greats. I wish my monitor was bigger. I've never wanted a bigger monitor more than I have right now at this moment in time. That was kind. We did not get, okay. Do we have a hatch offering? No. Okay. Just scurry elsewhere, Mr. Blight, so I can get out of this locker without they not get crows. Okay, well. I did not think I was gonna get swiveled on. Or I would have tried crouching if... You know what? You know what that means? Urban evasion time. Also, thank God, I thought I kicked one... Oh my God. So the first two nights of post 2v8 matches were a nightmare, and these last two nights, I've been a nightmare. When will I wake up? This is not a dream. You're part of a machine. You are not a human... Well, you know... I mean... The add-ons are one thing, but, our Steve giving up on us all is more impactful, I think, but what do I know? Anyway, and as I've said before, if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I know I still have the title open, you know what, I guess I'll change the title. I kinda didn't want to, but... Let's see. A little bit of community swiffing. There we go. Oh god, what are those two zooming around about? Oh right, I wanted to check self-care. Okay, it doesn't give any phrasing is the answer. Let's just throw botany knowledge back on. I'm just high-key missing that, honestly. Guess I can bring bond in a bottle. That's never a bad idea. You know, let's level Hattie a bit. Now that Lara's, P... what, 5, 6, whatever, I need some new to level. So, P7 Hattie will be our next little goal. Ooh, running some chivalry sounds fun. I will see you next match, then. No, wait, that's kind of funny. That was just two, like, independent clauses that I basically verbally linked together with a semicolon, despite them having nothing to do with one another. Only the fact that I was responding to your two messages, but in inverse order. Therefore, it made it, I don't know, it was just like, it sounded like a cause and effect statement, even though there was neither cause nor effect. Simply temporal information. Anyway, just so you guys know, I'm planning, because today I did not get on nearly as early as I wanted / was planning to. So I am actually going to be getting on early, probably the next couple days. I don't know if I'll be doing Sunday as well, but definitely tomorrow and almost certainly Saturday. Okay, he did have lethal. I was gonna say, if he's about to enter chase with somebody, good chance lethal. If not, then... But he is in chase now, so we can get on this gen. He got a split corrupt, so that's good for us. He must have spawned in the middle. Kind of surprised he didn't... Then, oh, you know, because they're the 3 farthest from him. I do not have a beamer. I thought he went in main. Damn, I really was not aware of the direction he was going. Ooh. Wishing I brought a flashlight, now that I remember zombies are a thing. Let's see, where do I go if he changes targets? Anyway, did I mention 15% goes hard? I'd rather wait to get save until I'm full health so he doesn't get an easy, free stack off of me of Grim and Pain Res. Okay, never mind, someone else got save anyway. Let's 99 myself and then make sure I don't screw up the 99. Well, me screwing up the 99 immediately afterwards. Let's see, was this one of the Deja Gems? I think so, actually. Nice. 14%, countering the 15%. Hello there, Owl. I know you're lurking, but if you're listening and lurking, when you come back, you should let me know what the heist all does, usually for you. Okay, not basement. Nice. You know what? I just realized I actually need to go heal myself. Because if I get found, I am the last Grim Embrace Pain Res. So I don't need to play like on Death Hook. But I definitely don't need to be out and about being injured on a gen for no good reason. Okay, at least if a zombie jump scares me from around the corner because of a poor audio occlusion, I won't actually go down. I'll just get terrified and startled and scream, but I'll only get infected. Speaking of zombies. Adrenaline? Oh my god, adrenaline. Ooh, and there is no way out. Um, I don't. You know what? Do we night? Oh, this might 99 might kill here. I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Am I crazy or are like the rubber bands more significant today? It's not that they're more frequent, they're just more like weird and insane and sudden. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna get camped by a zombie. That's so sad for me. Actually, that zombie should be a good signal to him that there's no one around. And him waiting is actually giving, I think that's Fung, yeah, time to position herself. Okay. I wonder if he realized he brought me closer to a gate. Hello, Mr. Nemi. Whew. Oh, it's a mini game for chat. Rally up points to gamble. Got it, got it. This is actually pretty useful. On the one hand, he can kind of avoid BT by making sure his first hit on me is an infection hit, and then hit me follow up with a tentacle hit in the gate. But the good news is if he doesn't get that first whip hit on me, the second one won't kill me. Or if I can run into a zombie, I'll be fine. Oh damn, that gate never actually got 99. Thank you, Fung, for realizing that. I should not do that. The team should be out. GG's. Great team. That was so funny. Hell, at the start of the match, didn't I say something along the lines of where's plot twisted when you need it? Little did I know it was, in fact, in the match. You know what? I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to take, like, my final break of the night. I'm probably gonna be about 5 to 10 minutes. It's currently 8:45. I should be back at about 8:55, the latest, so that's 10 minutes from now. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. And when I get back, we'll be continuing. BRB. I have returned. Lamau, I'm muted. I'm back. Hello. Let me get my headphones back on. Beatles, you going for anything in particular? Okay, so you just gotta escape. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring a semi-altruistic build then. I'm just trying to think of who I want to set up some perks on. Oh, right, you know what? I was saying I want to play Nick Cage some more.
Talk about being completely lost. Where the hell am
I can bring a hatch offering if you don't want to bring one. I can bring Hatch Shack. Do I just do this? Do I put all my eggs in one basket? What if I also bring Urban Evasion? Oh my gosh, we really didn't talk about the dev notes. Let's try this. Let's see if I can turn my looping brain on. Let's see if that break reset me back to factory settings. Giving myself a chance to hit some skill checks with my medkit, and I'm giving myself a chance to have really solid chases with my build. Will I take advantage of it? Who knows? Find out on this session of Dead by Daylight. Anyway, I think that the changes to Quick and Quiet and Deception are definitely, like, very... Like... I'm trying to think the right way to phrase it that gets my exact feelings across, because it's a very specific emote. Emote, I meant, like, emotion. I'm glad that they're getting a buff, because, like, I think that they're kind of nothing sandwich of perks, and like they said, giving a reason, more of a reason to run those perks is never like a bad idea. On the other hand, I kind of wish they would jump in with just a slightly bigger buff right off rip, just for funsies. Also, is it Scourgent or Onryo? I just realized we have yield circles, and I just saw an Onryo in the distance, and I just got a lag spike in the immediate, and hopefully it won't happen again. How am I not within the radius of one of her TVs? I am literally on a generator. That's absurd. TVH, haha, get it? It's not TBH, it's TVH. Ooh. That didn't even knock me down under the pallet. No one would have gotten it, but it didn't even happen. Okay, plaything, interesting. Not pain res. Who's excited for this to become a generic perk? I'm not. Ooh, random Michaela has reassurance. And we'll make it. What a team player. Also, was that deadlock? Did she have, because it looked like someone was forced off a generator at a weird time, but I'm also not totally sure. I don't want to get in range of that TV yet. Slash at all. Alright, doy. I have to remember that, I've been playthinged. Oh. Like, let me get this before she teleports. Let me get this before she teleports. Ironically, she's actually easier to locate if she's demanifested, because I'll hear her lullaby, whereas I won't hear her, terror radius when she's manifested. Okay, so... if I'm lucky, she swung there.
Get control of the fear, Nick. Oh, you gotta get control.
I think it's near Shack, just so you know. So it's near Shack. The Devour Beetles.
No. Whatever you're going through, I get it. You're angry.
It's near Shack. Outside, specifically. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just super duper wrong and you found it and you're a god. Never mind, you knew better than I did, Lamau. Thank you, Michaela. What a teammate. I was so certain it was, the lit totem that I saw, earlier near Shack, because I didn't see it light up. So I was like, oh, well, that can't be my plaything. I'm glad to be wrong. Oh, wait, I'm not oblivious anymore. Someone did find my plaything. Or maybe it was that one. Oh, no. I can't wait for a Pentimento to suddenly come into play, Lamau. Anyway, where are the generators? That was this one right here. There's no one being TV range. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. And then I walk because I'm Death Hook. Okay, why is everybody walking over here with me? I'm sorry for playing like a rat. I need to stop. I'll be a team player now, I promise. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so Pentimento is in play. I mean, we all knew it was gonna happen. This might have been way too greedy. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, at least she has a TV. Oh. Oh, okay, you're already on this one. Damn. I am so nervous about missing a skill check right now. Is Shaq done? No, okay. Sorry, I'm thinking really intently right now. Because if I run into you, we probably both die. Okay, I'm gonna work the one next to main. I'm just counting on her not having, oh my god, it's a dead body. Barbecue. Counting on her not having barbecue. Oh my god, Fung is giving you the fastest heal of her goddamn life. That's crazy. Which one are you running towards? Well, I mean, you can't tell me, obviously. I've got no idea where Chase is. I literally can't find you guys. Oh my god, you're out? Hell yeah. GG's. Oh, that's when not having Bond is so sad. Hold on, are they still here? Am I talking to the void? Okay, they are still here. I want to give everybody a thumbs up this match. Everybody was awesome. Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is tricky, alright?
So, did not get the value from this build I was hoping for. I never got my live back in Chase, which is making me go, okay. In that case, maybe I, don't... Maybe I do one more of this, and if I, am not grade A looping yet, I'll throw some different perks on. Sound good? Oh, also, what challenge are you doing now, Beetle, since you succeeded at that one? Oh, gotta escape as Kate, but also be chased for 40 or 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Good luck. Do you have to escape or escape chase? I would assume escape, actually, yeah. That would make more sense. It's crazy how much being in a duo queue makes a lobby slower. I'm not complaining, by the way. I actually appreciate a little bit more downtime. I think I was kind of getting overwhelmed by just, like, the sheer volume of games. They were definitely starting to bleed together in my brain a bit. I'd be like, wait, was this the killer with Corrupt? Were these the teammates who had Reassurance? You're doing the general perk thing, 2 perks only. Got it, got it. You know what? It's... no, I don't know what, I guess. I was gonna say it's Ada time. I don't know, I just want to play as Ada now. What's this build, Marcus? I'll bring Hack's Shack. Yeah, I'll do this. This could be interesting. And you know what? I was actually thinking at the start of stream about throwing on autodidact for the day, but then I was originally going to do a sprint burst experiment, but that didn't happen. So here we are. Time is a flat circle. Back to autodidact. You're bringing Resi and Deja Vu. I genuinely think that Deja Vu is one of the best Survivor perks, like, to have of your 16 team survivor. 16 team survivor perks. Despicable Me 4 is on Netflix. I've never actually seen a Despicable Me movie. Not even one. But congratulations. Ooh, super off topic. Wait. Never mind. 1 and 2 are the best, pretty much. 3 is meh. Fair. But you got no hopes for 4. Yeah, they typically don't get better once they get worse. And I feel like that's the rude awakening that everybody's gonna come to when they go to see the new Shrek movie. I'm sure it's gonna be bad. If it's not, I would be pleasantly surprised. But I also, like, have basically never seen Shrek. Why don't I have fixated? Okay, man's from Mars, even though his ping definitely wasn't that bad.
You summoned me.
Okay, not weave attunement. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. This got they popped that gen like as it finished. Also, what is the ping? How is that the ping? Give me skill checks. Ooh, thank you for not helping with the heal. That's not a joke. No! No, don't! Don't, Laura! Maybe she saw it? Okay. Let's hope I don't get interrupted. Thank you. One more game, give me one more. Okay, you know what? Didn't need one and still got value from it. Well, she at least will pop her gem before I get hooked. I think. I hope. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Damn, you guys are on different gens. I had no idea. I definitely assumed that, Beatles, you and Michaela were on the same one. Now, hopefully Michaela understands that she has to get my save. Okay, good. She understands. She understands the mission. I guess she's running directly into you. Well... I'm sorry, why is she not getting the box? Well, that's unfortunate. Like I said, this is, the tragedy of solo queue is you can never know what your teammates are planning. That's why, because she had inner strength. If only we knew our teammates' perks, Smile. Then again, maybe me following you wasn't the best idea, but, figured with one skill check we could get really lucky. And of course, now the box doesn't actually have to be solved, because... Oh. At least make him have to look for me. Okay, honestly, it's probably better that she takes the hit here. I'm gonna have some more dinner. I haven't finished it. I know, it's embarrassing. Oh, my turn. Yay, uppies. If she gets hooked, I want to make sure she has her chance at 4%ing, but I don't think she's gonna get hooked. I think he's gonna wait out the Mori. Unfortunate. Maybe she gets the luckiest hatch spawn of her life. Unlikely. As we should have picked up on the fact, excuse me, that the cube didn't seem to be the priority. Sometimes you just gotta understand that some gamers will just not do the cube no matter what. They'll just say, I would rather get chain hunted than do it. And you just gotta keep that in mind sometimes. Anyway, let me actually put a build together this time. Could be interesting. Honestly, let's go with this. Pretty different to what I was running, but still solid for different reasons. Well, I guess not pretty different. It's literally 50% the same. But the intent behind certain perks is different. Anyway. Who was I leveling? Hattie, that's right. Hattie the baddie. I really love the constellation sweaters that they did this year. Anyway. I gotta say, off topic, going back to the dev notes. I don't know how I feel about the Alien Instinct buff. Which might sound crazy because of all the perks to be like, oh, I don't know if that should get this buff. You might think, really? Alien Instinct? That perk's not exactly like stomping. But low-key, I think that it's kind of a noob crusher of a perk. And a solo queue, like, major detriment, you know? I don't know, it's one of those perks that if you're in a Swift, you can call it so that, it kind of like with Blood Echo, so you can try to avoid being in that situation by being healthy when a hook comes in, versus if you're solo queue, you don't know what's coming, no matter what. Just like with End Fury. You know what, I'm actually gonna do a different build. I'm gonna run Vigil. I'm gonna try this again. Oop. Oh, sorry, I don't have the hatch offering. Forgot to set it. Instead, I'm getting extra blood points. Ooh, someone said Slay an A-Street gamer. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but unironically, oop, time for your Blight slash Wesker slash Huntress, unless it's a survivor who brought it. Then again, it was a killer who brought it last time, and it was a spirit, and not one of the usual suspects. Forget what she had. I think it was a totem build. Maybe it wasn't. No, it was. That was the match some I Haunted Grounds did someone. Yeah, it was the killer. Interesting. Where are we? Ooh, cowshed, okay. Is it the same spirit? Honestly, at least that didn't come in a second sooner. I can't wait for this to be double Haunted Grounds because of Undying. Sorry, I have to run towards the hook. I hate that. My god, it was literally the last second! Okay, I'm done. That's so sad for me. That's so sad. Oh my god. I need it. I should have just gone in the other direction instead of trying. This gamer always phases directly on me. I shouldn't have even tried. Okay, yeah, Claudette gave up. That's okay. Oh well. Oh, that's right. Honestly, Beatles, I'm gonna let myself die on Hook. Because I think that this is also the gamer from like 2 days ago who slugged everybody out just because. This might be someone else, honestly. Sable, please don't make me stay in. You don't know what I know. I've played these games before, Sable. Oh, Sable. I've played these games before. Also, low-key forgot that I had Vigil and not fixated as well during that chase. I was like, oh, I can walk a little bit. Anyway, once I'm getting slugged for the 4K, or just slugged to death, whatever happens, I'm gonna go take a quick break. My quick break, I mean run to the restroom because, like I said, we're gonna be getting the old sluggaroony anyway. Oh hey, a totem. Can't wait for it to somehow be a third Haunted Grounds. Have I ever told you guys about the time that I cleansed Noed 3 times? See, Sable? You could have been looking for Hatch. Then again, she probably would have slugged you. Did she reignite that one? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Once again, cleaning up my messes. As the rules state, if you create a pentimento, you must cleanse the pentimento. I want to see how long it takes for her to swing. GG's. Okay. Oh, okay, right. It's 4K. I forgot. See, Sable, this is why I wanted to die. I've gone against the spirit like 3 or 4 times. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the BRB screen because we're gonna be getting slugged here for a while. Or just WS to death. Actually, you know what? I'm still here. Why don't I just put my face up? Hello there, comrades, friends, family, loved ones. Oh. Wait, I'm getting carried. Hold on. Oh, nope, there it is. Lamau. Okay. I will be back, guys. Actually, no, I'll just do this. Eat my food again. One of these days I'll have the brakes on, and that will be the day that I get hooked. You're still gonna be doing the same achievement archive? Oh, oh right, you have to escape. I was gonna ask if you got it. Excuse me while I speak with my mouth full, like a disgusting creature. What's happening? Why is this taking so long? Oh, was Sable doing the old... She's doing what I did the other match, where I was like, oh, I want this gamer to have chances to escape, but she's just being petty about it. Fair enough. It's funny. Also, side note, want to hear something really funny? In all the time of thinking about how, oh, they have to make sure that when they give the surrender option to survivors on the ground, that they account for someone potentially having like some sort of perk to bring things back. Never once did I think the simple idea of just, oh, well, make it so that each person gets the option at the same time, and if you choose to give up, you leave, but your bot stays. And like, honestly, that was not a bad idea by them. Oh, what kind of dish is this? It is, I forget what it's called. It's like called chicken pot pie pasta. It's a factor meal. It's got like peas, carrots, noodles, chicken, mushrooms, but I don't eat those. And then a side of broccoli. There we go. Sorry, I'm pulling the stream back up. I kind of forgot that I was full screen. Anyway, we're not going to be going too much longer considering it's 9:40. Actually, I think I might call this LG. So why don't we just do that? Say that this is going to be LG. Sound good? I say that like you have a choice. Who do I want to play for LG today? Maybe Sable. Not that build.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Yeah. This could be a fun build, but I don't know if it's what I want for LG, you know? Let's see, what else could I do? Who haven't I played in a while that might have an interesting build on them? Who do I really never play? But, like, not only do I never play them, but I also don't play them when I think, I need to play someone I never play. Honestly, Jane fits that build. Quentin kind of fits that build. I go through periods where I play him a good bit, and then I don't play him at all. Basically, different men is what I'm realizing. I'm like the stereotypical DBD, like, late teens, early 20s male YouTubers, like, I can only play the female characters because the male characters take up too much of the screen. Except it's true. There is a different feel to it, but that doesn't make it sound any less stupid. It's one of those phrases that you can't utter without sounding kind of douchey, you know? I don't blame them for it because, like I said, you can't avoid it. It's just the way it is. But it does make it sound so douchey. Say as I run a male character. Change your challenge, so you gotta get a great result on 3 skill checks with fast track. Much more better. And yes, I do know what I said. Nice, you're running that balance, Lucky Star and Shoulder. Nice. Hello there, Clutch. How goes it? You're popping up just in time for LG. You know what? It's time to be the Meg Kit. Do I have party streamers? I should. Hell yeah. LG Mega Kit, let's go. Actually. Is this what I want? Yeah, I think that's good. Hold on, I just thought of something. Do I want Botany or Desperate? No, I'd rather have Botany. You're the Jill with the beret. Got it, got it. Been going well, working on streams by adding some emotes onto him, planning how to set up shorts on YouTube. Congrats, that's awesome. Actually, you know what? On that note, I'm gonna ask you the same question I've asked a couple other times tonight. I'm just kind of gauging knowledge / info. So, I mean, you know that highlights are going away on Twitch, basically. I'm planning on buying a, like, at least probably a couple terabyte storage, external hard drive from Amazon, most likely. Do you have any particular brand or specific one that you've used that is, like, you can basically say, yep, that's a good one? If you don't, all good. I'm just literally asking everyone. My god, I started to walk for a second like I had Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst brain rot. Ooh, hello there, Totem. Damn it. It's a good nurse. It's a good nurse. I repeat, it is, unfortunately, a good nurse. Enjoy the pain res. Okay. No pain res. Discordance, perhaps? Grim Embrace. Don't DC, guys. Don't DC. We've got this. I believe in us. We've got this. Oh my god, I'm the worst. 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 I'm really time for me to go to bed. I'm sorry. I was trying to get my maid for this, but then she missed the swing, and that's just sad, isn't it? And here's the real pain res. What did I say? Well, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I know exactly what you're gonna do, and I appreciate it. Thank you. That's not where I thought she was gonna be! I should have used the syringe, but I thought I'd be able to get one heal, and then I was wrong. Guys, there's a reason this is LG. Though honestly, I'm willing to do one more because, this might be so greedy of us to do this. Oh my god, wait, is that autodidact? Hello. Oh, I'd be in range in case that was barbecue. If Jill could take Chase. Damn it, GG's. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up. Don't do hard drives, do SSDs. Well, I'm using hard drive really interchangeably, I'm gonna be honest. Though, I guess in this case, what is actually the difference between an SSD and a hard drive? Because, I kind of felt like really the only main difference I think I'm gonna get this game or two. What's with us getting like a bunch of the same gamers? Damn. Oh well. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna call it after that. That was so demoralizing. Like, GG's and all, but oh my god. Like that is the sort of game that makes someone get off of DPD. And luckily, the timing is good. No, Beatles. The games were good for the most part. Honestly, like a lot of I was the weak link in a lot of the matches. Or actually that's not always necessarily true. I was one of the weak links. There were some matches that some people had no idea what they were doing. I'm sorry, that's rough to say, but boy howdy is it sad when you have a teammate. It's like, ooh, you don't know how to play against this killer, do you? Especially in solo queue. Oh. But anyway, I'm just gonna go to bed now. It's almost 10 o'clock anyway, so it works out. Let me take my melatonin while I'm here with y'all. This is gonna be easier to move around without damaging, faster to write flash read speeds. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of the brands that you said. Honestly, Samsung is probably what I would go with, because most of the times that I've looked into it, that's been the brand that's kind of jumped out. But yeah. Sorry that I'm kind of just suddenly wrapping this up, but you know what I need to do to replace the copium counter? Super off topic. I need to get a sorry counter that when you guys feel like I'm apologizing too much, you sorry counter me. Because that's one of those habits that I just need to break. If you've ever known like a people pleaser or someone with people pleasing tendencies, that's definitely some like almost a defense mechanism that people will develop. And boy howdy have I been trying to break that. It's hard. On that note, good night. Thank you for the info. Beatles, thank you for the matches. Yeah. Honestly, probably a good thing that it was a pretty chill night, like, viewer-wise, because wasn't a lot going on. But I really appreciate y'all who were stopping in and hanging out, whether it was for the last match or for all the matches. It means a lot. And yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to be starting early. Once again, as typical, I don't know the time. I really, really, really want to not even fix my sleep schedule, but just I'm gonna get a little personal for a second. You guys who have been around for a bit, like, know that I've had, like, sleep issues in the sense that I'm very chronically exhausted. Like, I'll wake up exhausted, whether I get 6 hours of sleep or 12 hours of sleep. And just going through the day, not more often than not, but quite frequently, I'll just have these periods of total exhaustion where I just can't function. It's like, it's just the worst, and it makes it so hard to just get the day-to-day stuff taken care of, which makes it feel like it's impossible to get anything else done that's outside of the immediate realm. It's just like, if you know what I mean by it's the feeling of laundry never ending or making your bed never ending, it almost feels like that, but with the side effect of just being exhausted all the time. Or not side effect, the addition of. Ugh, okay. Rant over. Or vent over. That wasn't a rant, that was a vent. Ugh. Yeah, but Clutch, when I say, like, like, the levels of exhaustion, I mean to the extent that, like, I've had to pull to the side of the road because I would be literally falling asleep at the wheel, like, out of nowhere. And, luckily I found that if I called someone and started talking on the phone, it would wake me up. But, like, it's like this luckily those episodes don't happen too frequently, but, that was, like, a serious concern of mine when I was commuting for work. And honestly, I'm sure it didn't help matters. Like, I'm sure the added stress made everything worse. Because I was driving an hour each way, any day that I worked. But, things have been better. I've been actually working out this year, which is one of those things that for years I've been wanting to do, but haven't been able to. Because it's that sick cycle of you have no energy, therefore you don't have the energy to accomplish anything that would help you potentially get more energy. It's that sick cycle that you get with things, with any sort of, like, chronic ailment, whether it be things like depression or anxiety or chronic pain issues, any of that sort of stuff. It builds on itself. It has weight to it, and with weight comes gravity. Well, technically with mass comes gravity, but weight is associated with mass is associated with gravity. On that note, Like I said though, Beatles, it's that doesn't help even. Like, cause I tried doing that where I just try to not even oversleep, but just sleep excessively for a few days to see if that helps, and it doesn't. It's like probably either some sort of like deficiency, like a for example, I take iron supplements because of an iron deficiency, so it's probably tied into that to an extent. But anyway, that's now we're getting a bit more like I don't want to talk about the exact details. I just wanted to vent to you guys, jeez, But I do appreciate y'all hanging out here for my stream and my vent. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I don't have a follow-up. Bye. Wait, let me see if there's a kitten in here. Dang, no cat. Good night. Be gone, bot. Peace. Peace.